Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that, guys. I have no idea what happened. Whole entire stream just kinda shat itself. Streamlabs completely froze. Like, I couldn't do anything with it. I tried to restart the stream. I tried to do like everything that I could to get it to just reconnect, but it didn't want to do it. So, yeah. Hopefully you guys can see me. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hopefully everything is going well. I think everything should be okay. I think. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. On the plus side, it shows that my bitrate for the first time in like forever is actually excellent and not unstable. Yay! My my stream connection isn't a perfect reflection of my mental health state right now. Yay! Hey, Ravel. Hello, 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 hello. Also, sorry that I'm starting a little bit late tonight. I saw that Gamma was streaming. Unfortunately, I caught, like, only the last 5 minutes of her stream. Unfortunately, so. How am I? I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. I have a new coffee. I bought a new brand of coffee because I dropped off a little bit of I dropped off my roommate's half of the utilities earlier today, so I decided on my walk back from the bank I was gonna drop by the store, see about maybe grabbing some new coffee. Oh, it's not any special flavor or anything. It's a French roast, but it's just a different brand. It's a brand I've never tried before, and no, I don't remember the name of the brand off the top of my head. But it was like basically the same price as a bag of like Starbucks coffee, which I think I honestly should have just gone to the normal grocery store and bought like a bag of Gavalia, because I know Gavalia is not $11.50 a bag, but yeah. So I bought something other than Starbucks, and I didn't get Gavalia, but this new stuff is actually pretty good, so I'm not gonna complain. See, I can only drink dark roast. Anything else is basically just water. But yeah, so I've got myself a pretty fresh cup of coffee. Oh, that's good. It's not gonna make me go bleh the whole stream. So yeah. As for tonight, we're going to be there's no D&D game. The campaign that normally runs on Wednesdays for me, the one where I play my goblin, has been moved to Fridays. Unfortunately, that does mean it's going to interfere with the first day of the subathon. It'll just have to be included in there. It wasn't my original plan, but we'll manage. So, tonight we're gonna work on a commission that has had to change twice because the person who commissioned it, their model has changed twice in the time that they it has changed twice since they commissioned it. So let's go ahead and hello. Hi. Yeah, I had to close the stream briefly because it was being it was being a butt. So I'm gonna be doing a piece of my buddy Fox here. So and it's been a while. And like I said, they've gone through like 2 different changes in the time that you're playing Overwatch? I'm so sorry. Alright. So first things first. Just gotta get... Okay. Yeah, it's their new character model. This is what Fox is gonna look like from now on. So yeah. Everybody decided, you know, this is the year of the dragon, and so dragons are basically what's in right now. That was their name before they really became like a regular VTuber, and now they're basically a LewdTuber, like me. So, yeah. Hey Pug, hello. I just had a thought. I think maybe it would be better if I oriented the piece like this. Alright. Why? You're no LewdTuber. What are you talking about? Never been lewd my entire life. April Fools. Fox! Speak of the dragon and they shall appear. Hello. Hi. So I'm starting completely and totally from scratch on this one. I erased everything that I had before, made a new canvas, so starting completely over. Was there anything that you might want me to change about it? Because originally this was the original pose was was you straddling a chair. So, is there maybe a change you might want me to do? Well, I want you to be happy with it. And since I'm starting over from scratch, this is definitely the best time to, get whatever it is you want done. So we could change it up completely. We can make it whatever you want. Gather the Dragon Balls, and the dragon will appear. Oh man, actually, you know what anime I've seen recently that I really want to actually watch? What is it called? It's the last one that was made by Toriyama. What is it called? It's Sand City or something. Fuck, I don't even remember. What was it called? Sandland. That's what it was called. Sandland. I was about to start watching it a little bit earlier this week, so that'll be something to look at.
I don't like sand. It's coarse, irritating, and it gets everywhere.
I actually love sand. I'm strangely enough, I'm more like a desert rain frog than I am a actual traditional tree frog. So I might have chosen the wrong kind of frog for my model. But I'm actually a very, very big fan of sand. I grew up in Southern California, so I experienced both beach sand every single Sunday and a whole bunch of days of the week. It was every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I got to experience the beach, and then every other day of the week I got to enjoy desert sand. So in my heart, I'm a creature of the desert. Okay. Let's see. I want to do something really dynamic. I want to do something energetic. Because the original one was basically just, it was literally just, propped up against a chair kind of a pose. But I want to do something else with this one. I want to do something big. I want to do something grand with this. Sorry that you guys are catching me in idea formulation stage. This is the boring one for you guys. Yeah, no, I definitely had that kind of idea. That was one of my initial thoughts, especially with with how the eyes look. I definitely want to try and incorporate kind of like a I want to make something that has like dominant energy. But if I do that, okay, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a change here. Okay, let's move that back there. All right. Let's see. Um. And another thing, I really want to try and get as much of the. I want to get as much of this sexy deliciousness into the image as possible. Like I don't want to miss out on any of it. It needs to all be there. So, no, 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 no. Nah, that blocks too much. Man, what would be a good pose? Give me a second, guys. Okay, so I'm going to look into my reference folder. You guys don't get to see this, but I'm gonna look through my reference folder, see if maybe there's a good pose in here. Ooh, that'd be a good one for a different body type. Come on, where's a good one? Ooh, boy. Yeah, different body type. That would require a BBW body type. But that's not this character. Man, I have so many different interesting images. I don't want to do like a. I do want to have the perspective be basically like from below looking up, but I also want to have enough of the. This could be a. Ooh, yes, okay. Nope. That'll be fine. That'll be perfectly good. Okay. This will be kind of an adjustment period because I'm trying to get the exact proportions I want down, but... Yeah, the wheels are a turning. There might even be a little bit of smoke and steam. Hello, Synth Reaper. Hello, hello, hello. This is something I don't actually do very often. I don't normally do, like... I don't normally do the like, legs of characters who are, like, in the middle of, like, floating or like, flying. Which is what I want to do here. Like, that's my big idea here. I want to have kind of like a... Mind you, I did not actually look at a reference image for this. It's just, I was looking at other images and then suddenly this one came to mind. So, yeah. I currently do not actually have an idea for this one, or at least I don't have anything guiding me. So... It's gonna look kind of ghastly and rough here in the beginning. But hey, that's how my process works. Darcy! Darcy! Darcy, Darcy! Hello, 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 hello. How am I doing? I'm currently cooking my brain cells, trying to come up with a brand new pose, for a commission that I was originally working on, but after the, commissioner had gone through, another form change, their model had changed, I felt obligated to update the commission. Also because I've not been doing the work that I needed to be doing. Like, this one's been sitting around for way too damn long. So. Yeah. So this is the new design for the tasty delicious character design that I'm doing. It's good. I like it. It's the good stuff. But I'm glad that you finally joined the Dragon Club. It's a cool club. Oh, hi, Jax. Hello. Yeah, I'm streaming, I'm gonna be, streaming basically all the way up through, up to and through when I finally make my, when I do my my subathon on Friday. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time. A lot of work. But I really need to you know, sit and like tackle all this artwork that I've been kind of like I've kind of been sitting on a little too much of it for a little too long. Ooh, standing. Yeah, I have the opposite problem. I've been doing so much sitting that my legs have gotten weak. So I need to start doing more regular like workouts and stretches and stuff. I get way too comfy in my chair. Way too comfy. See, that would require money. That would require an investment in getting a standing desk. I don't have the money to swing for a desk right now. So. That would require a bike. Which is also outside my price range at this time. So. But it's fine. No worries. I'm gonna start doing more regular walks and like aerobic exercises and stuff. I'm gonna start taking better care of myself. I don't have the money yet. Still, a bike is not exactly cheap. You know, a good bike. But no worries. I will be taking better care of myself. Any day now. I promise.
dog's got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life.
I've seen bigger.
Where? Go to hell.
Well, Tier, hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing? How you doing there, bud? Ragdeer, hello, 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 hello. True, true. True. It's not like I'm trying to make it a competition or anything, but you know. Oh, this character is, this is a fellow VTuber. This is Thigh Pick Dealer, also known as Fox. And, they commissioned me a while ago. Well, see, twitch.tv/ThighPickDealer. So go ahead and check them out if you have not, if you don't know, who they are already. Oh, what is the music? Yeah, sure. The music is actually, let me go ahead and, copy the link here. Here you go. Boop. The track is called Cyber Focus, Dark Future Music. Powerful ambient music for focus and concentration. It's from one of my favorite channels on YouTube called Space Wave Cosmic Relaxation. They do a lot of very, best way to describe it would be, Blade Runner-esque music. Like, it all, almost all the music that they do has a distinct, almost Blade Runner kind of sound to it. It's very, very nice. Yes, it's perfect for cyberpunk stuff. It's actually on my cyberpunk playlist. I do have a separate one for streaming, but I decided, I don't want to do that one today. Also, sorry that I keep getting very, very quiet. This is what happens when I'm starting something completely from scratch. I don't talk much. I apologize in advance. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking. Thinking and adjusting. Eh? No, that's just Cross's shorthand for saying my name. I don't have closed captions. That'd be just another thing for me to try and manage. And it's what Cross does. That, or it's literally the world's most impersonal way of referring to the person that you help moderate the channel of, and they're just referring, and he's just referring to me as CC for content creator. Yeah. Most impersonal way of addressing. See, before, I would probably at this point have like pulled up something like, you know, Daily Dose of Internet to try and, you know, give you guys something more interesting to listen to than just my ramblings. But unfortunately, YouTube doesn't like that. So, yeah, they strike down my, they strike down the VODs that I post for posterity. If I have stuff like that on my VOD, so.
Hello, I'm underwater. Please help me.
Oh, you're on break with a hot choco? Nice, nice, nice. I should also probably take a quick little drink. Hell diver.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Oh, and another one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Coffee. Late night coffee. You know. Because, because I said I'm gonna try and take better care of myself. Oh my god, I'm such a liar. Dirty bean juice. I think that it's more of a generational thing than you know, just like an American thing. Because I know plenty of other people from other corners of the planet who you know, they also like to imbibe in late night coffee. So. Look, in this particular instance, I will admit, yes, I definitely made Fox very robusty in this particular piece. I admit that, and I don't apologize for it. Exactly. There's no reason I should apologize. So I won't. Yes. America is currently, or at least my part of America is currently in the nighttime. The other half of the U.S. right now is in the mid to late afternoon. It's pretty late in the afternoon over there. Because I use Eastern Standard Time where I live, so. Actually, now that I think about Helldivers, did anybody else see the official post from the Helldivers Twitter? They posted a bizarre transmission that was sent out from the automatons. Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2. The big one that everyone's playing right now. Yeah, there was like an official audio clip released. I think it might even have been released today. But yeah, it's a message from the automatons following their massive defeat. Funful, hello. Did they announce a new faction? Oh dear. Oh no, the robots are back. Who would have guessed? Are they back? I thought that they were like, hold on. Okay, let's see. Yes, a new automaton invasion fleet in a new sector. Yeah. An unprovoked invasion of Cyberstan. Oh, somehow the automatons returned. It's because everybody did super, XP grinding against the damn things. Everyone was like, yes, yes. Destroy the robots! Ravel, yes, you should already have been in bed. You have yourself a good evening. You have yourself a good sleep. Rest well. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Mwah. I actually really love, like, I love how it looks almost like, I'm pretty sure that it is, but I believe that I believe that the legs and the high heels are one and the same. Like, the high heels are integrated with the body. And I actually really, really dig that. I think that's fucking hot as hell. Hello there, kitty cat. My kitty cat decided to come over to me and remind me that she's here. Like, Mom, what are you doing? You're supposed to pay attention to me. I love my little baby. My sweet little phoenix. She was actually very, very well behaved during, like, the eclipse. She was actually very, very well behaved. Despite the fact that, like, the birds outside were kind of freaking out because, you know, they're like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What the fuck? It just turned to nighttime. What the fuck? Mid goddamn day. How did it turn to nighttime? What the shit? So, you know, with the birds freaking out, I was sure that she was gonna start, you know, getting all antsy and everything. No, she was just fine. So she's my little trooper. She's mommy's little trooper. I did not. I didn't see too many other people's, like, you know, animal interactions with the eclipse. I would be very, very interested to learn, you know, what other things were going on, but yeah. Your pet werewolf had some trouble? Ah. Well, you know. Maybe you oughtn't be keeping them around, you know? They don't make good pets. I'm feeling a little chew right now. I need to chew on something. Give me a second. I bought myself a bag of gummy bears when I went to go and get coffee. It was on sale. Milk. Oh, why are you in Northern Kentucky? Well, I wish you well. I wish you luck. Thank you for dropping by. Hey, Canuck. Hello, hello. Gummy sharks are okay. But I'm a bit weird. I like to take like a bag of gummy bears, put them in the fridge for a little while, let them harden up a little, then put them in my mouth, and then I get to chew on them. You know, I've never had a gummy frog. They don't, they've never sold them anywhere near here, so. See, I don't know why someone would do that with marshmallows, but hey, you know, to each their own. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. 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 I think we're almost to the point where I can start refining the lines. Almost there. Almost to that point. I just want to make sure I get all the rest of the line art properly put in. Okay. What's sus? What? I didn't do anything! What do you mean, sus? I literally didn't do anything this time. Who would actually live in Canada? You know, that is legitimate. That is a legitimate. That's a legitimate point. Huh? Cool it on the violence, Pug. Cool it on the violence talk. I know you don't mean anything by it, but I'm hungry, but I really, really don't want to eat spaghetti again. Spaghetti is currently all I have to eat. I don't want to eat spaghetti again. I don't want spaghetti for dinner. Probably better I don't eat anything. Maybe it'll help me lose some weight. You know, given that I don't do a great deal of exercising. So, maybe a blessing in disguise. Discord? What about Discord? You probably did reach out to me, and I just haven't seen it yet because X has this really, really unpleasant habit of taking messages being sent to me by people I don't follow, and they don't notify me that those have been sent. Let me go back. No, people don't need to buy me dinner. It's fine. Like I said, it's probably better. It's probably better that I. It's probably better that I kind of skip out on it. I only bought the gummy bears because they were on sale. So, but it's fine. You guys don't need to worry. It's okay. I don't even know what I would get at this hour anyway. A lot of places are not open right now. And delivery's expensive. So. Well, Ragdeer, I am happy that you are. I'm happy that you are a part of that target audience. Because I have a bunch of. I still have a bunch of those slots open. Whole bunch. I still have 9 slots open for that. Yeah. Discord is definitely the easiest place for me to keep track of that kind of stuff. I manage comms a lot better when it's on Discord. Because Discord is also a lot better at managing image compression than Twitter. Twitter likes to take images that you send and then they'll resize, compress. They'll fuck things up. Sun King, hello, hello, hello. What do you mean add an extra minute to the bees? You know that I don't even know how long that thing goes, right? I literally just... It literally just goes until there's no more battery power or until the stream ends. That's how that goes.
You can't make it any worse.
Oh. Why is it 100k? Because I adjusted all the point values for everything. I noticed that people were able to get to 50,000 without a whole lot of trouble, so I was like, I should probably change that. Especially given that it's something that can get me in trouble, so. I have to make sure people don't abuse it. Blue Twitch, you mean? If you saw my recent Twitter post, you would see what is going on with that. My subathon, this upcoming week, has a goal where I open one of those up. Like, on stream. At least as much of it as I can. Without showing anything terribly inappropriate and without showing any explicit names for everything, so. If we get there. Oh boy. Nah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. It's far away enough. I'm not concerned about anything like that. So, though I am looking forward to some of the giveaways if we can get to those. You know, I want to be able to give stuff back to you guys. So, yeah. I might have to do a small adjustment here. Oopsie. Yeah, I know. Look, I'm not very good at this VTuber, LootTuber thing. I try my best. I don't know. For some weird reason, stubbing my toe kind of popped into my head, but I guess it didn't land. So that's on me. I made the obtuse reference, so. Yeah, I guess I'll release a. I'll make a corrected version, so then people understand what the hell I'm talking about. I was trying to be cute. I guess I failed. We were just discussing my upcoming subathon and the way I worded some of the things. I I guess I should actually go ahead and... Here, let's make a new file entirely. We can actually do it right here. I can make the change. I can change it. I have the power. Not necessarily. It doesn't have to be a wasp. It can be it could be a bumblebee or something like that. But in this case, we're not gonna get out into the weeds on what exactly. We're not gonna get out into the weeds on nomenclature here. It is adequate to say those who know what sitting on a bee means should know what it would mean to say sit on a bigger bee. I love bumblebees. Bumblebees are cute. And again, the oh boy. Oh boy. Surely I'm a good Christian Twitch stream and not a lewd streamer. No. Of course, I would never do anything particularly risque. I would never. Oh no, ads! That's what you get for not being subbed. What is happening? What do you mean? Hi, Jaxt. Are you not familiar with my content? Do you not know what hijinks I get up to here? You don't know what a bigger bee is? No, I don't think it... I think somehow Eth does not know. Which would be bizarre, because I could swear that Eth has been here for... Okay. Yes. Oh yeah, that is another thing. Please remember, this is an 18 and up only stream. I'm an 18 and up only streamer. So, we are decidedly not family friendly here. Okay, there we go. But you've never heard the nomenclature of a bigger bee? Carpenter bee. A bumblebee. Come on. You need to know when the streamathon is going to be between the 12th to the 19th. The 12th to the 19th. Noon to midnight. Eastern Standard Time. I made a post on my Twitter about it. I believe I also posted the announcement up in the Discord. So it's there. It's there. Don't worry. Ah. Gotcha. Have a good one, Ath. Have a good one. Don't worry about it, Hijaxed. Don't worry about it. Do not fret over it. Don't concern yourself. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yep. Hit me up on Discord if you want to discuss the YCH options with me, because that is the best place to get a hold of me. Yes, it will go from... It will be... 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's when it will start. And then it will go to 9 p.m. EST. Because it is a 3-hour difference between West Coast and where I am. I am on Eastern Standard Time, which is 3 hours ahead. So yeah. Yep. No worries. I will continue to make announcements as we get closer to the time. Have a good time, Cross. I wish you luck in your battle with the shower. Ragdeer. Sorry I didn't see that sooner. Yes, absolutely. If you know places where, people might be interested in, picking up one of the, well, with you now that leaves 8 slots left. So I would be happy to have that shared as far as it'll go. Oh, Fenful, you made something? If you're not sure, you can message it to me and I will direct you on where you can post it. That way you don't have to do that way you don't end up having to do a retraction, for your own post, so. Yeah, Discord. That way I can actually see it, because I don't think Twitch does images in the thing. So no, I let pretty much anything get posted up, so long as it goes in the right area. Roban, thank you. Thank you for gifting the sub to Pug. Thank you for gifting a sub to Pug. Also, good night, Pug. Oh, that can go in regular art. That's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's just a little booty slap. That's fine. It can totally, absolutely go in the regular art area. Nothing explicit there. You're fine. It's super cute though. I do like it. And I definitely thank you for checking with me first. Thank you. It's always good to check when you're not sure. Even I've done that. I was like, I'm pretty sure that this might be okay-ish, but I just want to be sure. Because there was one time where I posted, and then they were like, excuse you? Do you know where you just posted this thing? I'm like, oh. I'm sorry. I was just kind of following the vein of what everyone else was posting in there. This is not like what everyone else was posting in here. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'll be more careful in the future. Please don't be mad. Having fun with my Discord bot? Trying to see how many times it'll greet ya? Okay, I think we've got... Oh, god damn, the tail. Jesus. I was actually about to start refining the line art before I even did the tail.
I'm a goddamn frog.
Shit. Okay. I'm glad I caught myself. Ew. I have this artist condition that I like to call one more thing syndrome, where there's always one more thing I end up forgetting whenever I'm doing a commission. Like there's one little detail and I just keep glancing over it, and when it comes time for like the final piece, I end up forgetting to have it in there completely, and I've already done it, and it's all done, and I've already sent it out, and then it takes me like about 10 minutes to find the thing that I completely and totally fucking forgot about, and then I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. Oh, working hard or hardly working? Yeah, I'll tell you this, I'm working pretty hard. I like to think I'm working pretty hard, at least, yeah. I don't know, Chet, how hard do you think I've been working? Would you say I've been doing the good work? Would you say I've been putting in my hours? Ooh. Sketches of a swordsman. Nice. It refers to what some would call the good stuff. Yeah, we have some sword, enthusiasts. We have some sword and action enthusiast, folks in the Discord. They like the action. Old Japanese coins. Buh, 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 buh. This is a 50 yen coin from the year 1900. old Imperial ones. This is pretty old. This is from pre-World War One. So, you're looking for even older than that? Okay. Well, I mean, it should be pretty easy to Google. You just type in, like, a year. And then you just type in Japanese coin. You know, pick a year and then...
And his name is John C.
Sorry, everybody. That probably blew out a couple of eardrums. My sincerest apologies on that one. Hi, Fang. Hi. Oh, boy. How you doing? Hope you're doing fine. Everyone here is hopefully going to be able to recover from the shock to their eardrums. I do apologize, everybody. Also, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. I think... I think this should be a good point to actually start doing the line refinement. I think now I can do it in good conscience. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes that happens. I'm sorry. Sometimes some of the redeems break. In fact, usually it's the TTS immediately following the roulette. The roulette does seem to skew with the sound redeems. I don't know why. I'm changing my PFP. Which one? I have so many different profile pictures I need to change and update and everything. If you're talking about the one here for Twitch, I will eventually do that. I'll probably do that soon. In fact, now that you've mentioned it, I'll go ahead and do it after the end of the stream. So you do bring up a valid point. Thank you for reminding me. Will I ever change my raid notification? Eh? Oh. When someone subs to me? Why would I want to change it? I love that sound. That's a freaking awesome sound. I love it. Why would I want to change it? No, because I'm still a frog. I'm just a dragon frog. 50-50. Now, I might add more dragon stuff in there, but don't worry about it. Oh, thank you for the what the frog. Yeah, it appears that, yeah, it appears that the sound alerts have completely, like, died. Weird. What's going on? Yeah, John Cena fucking murdered my sound alerts. Jesus. Let's go into advanced settings. Oh god. Each one of them is an individual volume setting. They're all individual sound. Oh, they're all individual volume settings. I have to go through 30 of them to adjust them. Ugh. There's no master volume for all of them. It's each and every single one of them is a different volume setting. So I have to go through. Give me a second here, guys. That one is a different alert sound, but hey, it works. And thank you, Hijacks, for the 500 biddies. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Hijacks. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sweet, wonderful bean. Okay. I think that did it. Okay. Think it's good.
Ribbit, ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
Yeah, it won't be that one because this is for the sound roulette, which is a completely different set of volumes. Oh, interesting. I have one extra open slot in my channel points sound alerts, so I can put one in there at some point. Cool. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. Anyway. Okay, make sure that the sound setting took. Yeah, looks like everything is good. Let's see. Can I test it? Will it let me test it? Can I test it? Why is there no test button here? Oh well. Anyway. So yeah, I've got everything reduced in volume. Let's give it a check.
Hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey.
Okay, that does not sound like it got reduced at all. What the hell? Why do they not sound like they've been reduced in volume? Or is that just in the... Man. Anyway, I reduced all the volume on everything down to 75%. If it needs to be reduced any further, then I will reduce it further. So. Okay. What? Someone pointed out my profile pic. Okay. Update profile picture. Do I have a good profile picture for it? Hold on a second, guys. Okay. No. It's okay, there we go. I'll do my profile banner at some other point when I actually design one. So, yeah. No, you're not. You're not in a different stream. No, the sound roulette has 30 different sounds attached to it. So, yeah. Okay. There we go. So I have fudged with it for the time being. And as for a new sound for the sound redeems, it would be for channel point redeems. So, I don't know. What would you guys like to have a sound alert for? There used to be one, the slot that got opened up was the pay attention to me frog. I never ended up putting in a replacement for that, so. What kind of things would you guys like to have as a sound notification? If you could have anything. Sound for the stretch redeem. Okay. That's a possibility. Why is there a poll for the profile pic? What? I already changed it. What do you mean? I already changed my profile picture. I made a new one, so it's all fine. I just took one of my old one. I just took one of my art pieces and I just kind of cropped it. I made a small cropped circle of the face, so then I could fit it in. Is that what you guys were gonna try and start polling around for, huh? Why? How long ago did I say, yep, no, we're pretty much done with the rough line art and we can go into the line smoothing stage? How long ago did I say that? Like about an hour ago? I swear there's something wrong with my brain. It was not 10 hours ago. I've only been streaming for 3. Do I like Suyu? Yes, I do. I do like, probably from My Hero Academia. Huh? What? What? No. Hold on. Wait a second. No, because there's one day in between there that I know I have something else to do. It's gonna be a, we're gonna have a collab. It's gonna be, it's gonna be Maple, Squid Arts, and I are going to be playing, Raft, and we're gonna hopefully finally finish the game, tomorrow. So. That's the hope. It's been pretty slow going, but we're already at like the last. We're already in like the last place. So. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah! Ah! You guys are goofing me. Leave me alone. Stop it. I know that it's not already the subathon. I know it's not. I still have a few days to learn the... I still have like 2 days to learn all the lyrics and to firework. Okay, leave me alone. Well, Zam, would you rather me glue your bowl to the ceiling? Or are you trying to say that you're getting a little dried out? Should I take your bowl into the bathroom? Do you need to use the toilet bowl to like rehydrate? If I mean, I don't want to put you anywhere that makes you uncomfortable, but you know, if your need is great, I can oblige you, and I can help you rehydrate. But I mean. Fox! I'm really happy with how it turned out. I love this new design. I am so into it. I'm so into it. I just want to lick the thighs. Delicious, delicious draconic babe. I just love it. Such a good dragon. Such a good dragon design. I fucking love it. I can't wait to see it as an actual model. It's gonna be so fucking good. Is it gonna be is it gonna be the same model artist, or are you gonna be getting somebody else to do it? Oh, nice. Nice. Vika's good. Vika is great. I love Vika's style, especially the I love the sort of transition into being like a into the very, very, very sort of I love the bug transformation. I love the move into being a bug rather than a robot. Robot was a good design, but oh no, ads. I'm so sorry. But also thank you for the subby. Thank you for the subby, Fox. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Because the so here's the thing. The subathon is gonna be for like I'm counting the grand total of subscriptions, because I don't think I'm gonna get to 200. I don't. So it's gonna be my grand total goal is to get up to 200. Not to, get 200 during this whole period. During the subathon, my goal is to get up to 200 total. So, unless someone gives me 200, nobody's gonna do that. Someone insinuated they might, but I very much X to doubt. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna work hard to earn those subs. Someone made, I'm pretty sure it was a joke. But yeah, someone was like, so what if I got all 200 of them? I'm like, don't. Please. Hold on to your money. Jeezums crow. And they're like, oh no, I'm just joking. Are you? Are you though? Because I don't know what to believe sometimes. Sometimes you guys are crazy. I love you guys, but I also want you guys to look after yourselves. Like, be careful with your manis. Careful with your manis. Be, Practice responsible financing. Oh. Here. Well, yeah. Save up for yourselves, not for, a little bit of support is fine. A little bit of support is fine. But also, only support if you yourselves will not be put in any kind of financial risk afterward. Your money needs to be for you first. That's just how it is. Take care of yourselves first. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, though. I'm so glad that you're here, though. Thank you for joining the Star Pond. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay. Well, thank you for the Prime subby. Well, I mean, free is relative. You still have to pay for Prime. But thank you for the Prime subby. Thank you. Well, my dear.
Remember chat Fridays when the war starts. Save your ammo till then.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, though. Thank you. You guys don't need to make it sound so aggressive. I'm not coming at you guys with like a Luger going, Ah, yes, I'm going to kill all the viewers. I'm going to unalive you all. I'm not threatening you guys. You guys are my gigatads, and I love you. She has a Luger! Who put that on her throat? No, I don't have a firearm. I'm not big on guns because they make really loud noises. Even silencers don't really seem to work enough to actually make them quiet enough to fire. I have very delicate ears. Super sensitive ears. Well, that's because when I'm eating a star, it doesn't actually make a whole bunch of noise. You know, the sound that a star makes in the vacuum of space is actually not all that audible. It's mostly a lot of EM background, and that's not electro dance music, it's electromagnetic interference. So it's more like a weird thrumming sound, like try to imagine a boat motor, but really soft, like not overwhelming, like a soft kind of a humming sound, but really bassy, like really bassy. Actually, usually the louder sounds are the sounds of the little fighter ships that are sent out to try and stop me from eating their star. I mean, you know, just all that time I have to spend thinking about, you know, boy, this is a long trip to a completely and totally unoccupied star out in the far reaches of space. Aw, thank you, F. Thank you.
The real sound comes from the bathroom after PU.
I mean, you don't have to out me like that. It's intensely personal, and you know, 7 out of 10 frogs you see suffer from.
And now you know that your actions have consequences! Aw, but you're a cutie pie, so thank you. Mwah. No, 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 we're not doing that. There's no bullying going on here. Y'all are gonna have to wait till Friday. Which, incidentally, I'm gonna end up having to...
You know, I count my lucky stars I have you as a friend, Silsey. Wait, why is there one less than the last time? Silsey.
What? I have no idea what you mean. Huh? No, they look, I'm looking up there, man, so many stars, man. Totally don't focus on that one that just, just blinked out. Don't even worry about it. It's not a problem. You know, that kind of stuff happens, right? Right. You know how it is.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Thank you for the what the frog. Yeah? Yeah? What do you mean? I would never. What flavor? See, that's the great thing about devouring superheated gases. A lot of people ask what the flavor is for a superheated gas. You know, superheated plasma and hydrogen, they have this particular... It's more like the aftertaste. But it's like it's like the aftertaste of a really, really, really spicy pepper mixed with the sinus clearing properties of an Altoid. So imagine taking an Altoid and then taking a ghost pepper, cutting the ghost pepper in half, crushing up the Altoid inside, and then eating it. That's about what it would be like. It's extremely refreshing and invigorating. Almost makes you think that your nose is about to start bleeding, but then you realize, oh no, it's just supposed to It's just supposed to vent plasma like that. And then everything's fine. It's a peppermint. Mmm, 7 in the morning Eastern Standard? Yeah, that might be a little bit outside of my realm. But, go ahead and drop their name. I would actually love to follow them. For no particular reason, you know. Following a, you know, big old red giant close to the end of its natural life cycle, you know, I'm not following it for any nefarious purposes. Promise. I mean, in theory, I just don't recommend that in real life because that would really fucking suck. It would be like deliberately inhaling vapor rub.
Do you think you'll get Stellar Blade? The demo is pretty solid. If it ever comes to PC, that is. Worst case, I am gonna stream it, so you can come watch the game there.
I will give it a look if it comes over to my console, aka PC, because I don't have a PlayStation. But if it remains a PlayStation exclusive, then I'll have to sit that one out. So, sorry. Plus, I'm being very picky and choosy with what games I take on, because, you know, buying a game is actually a sizable investment on my part. Even something like a little $4 game, I have to be careful. And you know, I only just now realized I'm actually making this a sketch textured outline piece. I've already put too much time into doing what I've managed to do so far, so there's no way I'm gonna actually like redo all the line art just to make it, you know, super smooth. There's no way. There's no way. So I'm gonna have to do my best to make it look nice with a more sketcherly quality. Vapor rub. For when you want to be able to, like, inhale your way through time and see your past self in another life. Vapor rub.
Put it on a parchment background and put some descriptive text to make it like a lore scroll.
Yeah, I could do that, yeah. But then again, I would have to run that by, Fox first, because this is Fox's commission. So. I don't think Fox would object to kind of a more raw look to the outline. I just don't want to put it on like a parchment or anything if that's not something. So. The vapor rub must flow. Oh boy. So I was actually able to get the Dune movie thanks to my grandparents literally standing there with me, and they were like, "Oh, you want to be able to have the movie yourself? Well, here you go." And they gave me money and they let me use their computer to like log into my Microsoft account, so then I could buy the movie right then and there. So, yeah. I have the Dune movie with Timothée Chalamet. And look, no disrespect to the old Dune, but oh my god, the new one is so much better. And look, I love Patrick Stewart, don't get me wrong, I do. I love Patrick Stewart. Amazing actor, one of my favorites. Kitty cat, that's my leg. Why are you bonking my leg? You want attention? I do love Patrick Stewart. I just think that movie, the way that it was envisioned, was just so bizarre. Like the vision that the first director had was just kind of weird. Wasn't the first one done by David Lynch? Who was the director of the first Dune? I don't remember. the old Dune shields. Yeah, no, that was a definite upgrade with the new Dune. Oh man, Dune Messiah. I wonder if they're ever going to do God Emperor of Dune. That would be fucking twisted. I didn't like the old ones because they deliberately concealed the actors so that they could have stuntmen stand in there and take over, and there's even a couple of frames where if you play it back really slow, you can see the stunt guys' faces, and they don't make much of an effort to actually make the stuntmen look even remotely like the actors. They don't even bother. And honestly, I think Oscar Isaac was a great choice for Leto Atreides. I think he was a really good choice. And Skarsgård was a good choice for the Harkonnen, for the head of the Harkonnens. Skarsgård is great actor, amazing actor. I didn't see part 2 in theaters, so I don't know how it's gonna go, but well, I mean, I know how Dune goes, but I mean, I have not seen the movie for part 2, the new one. So, I get to see that when it hits, when it becomes available for digital download, because that's what my folks paid for. They paid for the version where I get part 1 now, and then when part 2 comes out, I get sent the part 2 as well to my Microsoft account. So they're like, there you go, Celsi, there you go, now you can watch all the sci-fi you want. I'm like, thank you. They do at least know that I like sci-fi. You know what what one thing I'm kind of sad about? They don't show what a spice overdose does. They didn't show what a spice overdose did to like the navigators of the Imperium vessel that dropped by at the start of part 1. I would have loved to have seen their version of the like dune wormified person. That would have been that would have been hilarious. Because talk about something that's just virtually impossible to visually translate without it going so far outside the realm of, it just goes straight out into the realm of, what the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck is this? Did I just swallow like a whole entire bottle of acid? What? The old movies definitely have their charm. They have their charm. But I'm also a person who likes to I like to see new takes on old sci-fi. Because sci-fi by its nature, I think, should be facilitated by the development of technology that we are able to use. Like, I think that being able to use all this great CGI is a great boon at times. within reason. I do get that there are some times where you need story and you can't substitute it with any amount of special effects, but I think sci-fi is one of those things that benefits a great deal from being able to play around with visual effects. It really helps with the immersion. Yeah, sci-fi needs to push boundaries. Actually, there's one movie that came out. It did really, really well at the Oscars, I think. It's the movie that got in really super hot water because of one particular scene where they literally just like lifted actual catastrophic footage in order to like show off a nuclear explosion in their trailer. But there's a sci-fi movie that has like new AI. No. It wasn't Oppenheimer. No, it's a sci-fi movie. It like centers around a kid who has a really, really weird, interesting it's like a weird android design where he's literally got a hole going end through end right on through his head. God, okay. I sound insane. Give me a second here. The Creator. Yeah, the movie is called The Creator. I wanted to see The Creator, but I was not able to. I was not able to see it in time. I do hope to be able to see it when it, becomes available on some streaming platform. I would love to be able to actually see it, but I watched The Corridor Crew kind of going over that whole movie with the guy who was the director of it. It was actually very interesting. It's on DVD now? What? Already there on DVD? What? Hold on. What? What? Okay, I see Kung Fu Pandas for sale. The Beekeeper, whatever the fuck Jason Statham is doing, I think he needs to have a very, very... He needs to have an in-depth conversation with his agent. The Beekeeper? What the fuck is that? Kung Fu Panda 4. Don't Look Deeper. One Life with Anthony Hopkins. Interesting. Let's see. Wonka. How many versions can we tell Willy Wonka's story and talk about just Wonka and not anyone else? I'm not seeing it. I don't see it here. Life, Out of Darkness, Book of Clarence, Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom, Barbie. I didn't see the Barbie movie, actually. I did see The Marvels. I deeply regret watching The Marvels. It was not terribly, how do I put it? It was not terribly riveting. Weird. I'm not seeing it. I don't see it. Where's the... What? Into the Abyss, Monolith, Time Addicts, Baby Shark's Big Movie. Huh? Midnight Peep Show? The Promised Land? I'm not seeing it. Outlaw Posse? What? Mario Van Peebles Outlaw Posse? What? Easter, Bloody Easter, Beautiful Wedding? What the fuck? What the fuck is with this shit? What the fuck? Madam Web? The Bob Marley docudrama thing? Baby Assassins? What the fuck? Baby Assassins 2? It's a sequel? What the fuck? We need more independent filmmakers, I agree, but we should also maybe not give budgets to people who make such ludicrous films as Baby Assassins. What the fuck? Baby is what? Huh? Okay, so I'm not seeing it here, but I will hunt around for that later, because I would love to watch The Creator. But
Anyway.
okay. Discord, a bad movie night. My sister and I actually used to have something like that, where it was we would agree to watch a horrible movie. This was back when you could get like DVDs at this was back in the day when you could get DVDs at GameStop for like literally for like $5 or less. Like you could get a $3 DVD. So we actually would like kind of alternate. We'd switch. We would just kind of like switch between the two of us. She would get a bad movie one week. I would get the bad movie the next. And God, some of the things that we watched for horrible movie night. Oh my God. Oh my God, it was terrible. I remember we watched the G.I. Joe movie, like the new modern one. God, that one was terrible. About the only cool thing from that whole movie was their was the super weapon. That was like the only cool thing in the movie. I mean, obviously it was, you know, because they took an actual like weapon concept. we never did watch Snakes on a Plane, which is terribly unfortunate. But we did watch, God, what were some of the movies that we watched? Like, every single one that we watched, we were both watching for the first time. Like, we did not preview the movies beforehand. We went off of, like, we mostly went off the, like, Rotten Tomatoes score most of the time. Other times we would look at the trailers and we would go, oh god, this one looks like an absolute shit pile. And then we would watch it and then we would confirm, ah yes, this was a complete and total shit pile. What was a really super we made an agreement not to watch, like, quote-unquote cult classics, because those are just kind of, like, it's kind of more subjective. We literally went out to find, like, the worst movies that we could. I remember I brought Resident Evil Extinction, I think I want to say. It was one of the Resident Evil movies that came after Resident Evil 2, the movie. God, what was... I almost convinced her to watch The Room with me. I almost convinced her to do it. Oh god, that's right. Okay, so one of the things that we did watch, we watched one of those, what was his name? One of those, movies by David, I think his name is David Breen, who is widely considered to be the worst filmmaker, even worse than Tommy Wiseau. I'm not even kidding you. Like, God, what is his name? It is David Breen, isn't it? Oh. Well, interesting. Breen is also the name of a Star Trek race. Interesting. Okay. Neil Breen. That's his name. Okay. So yeah, there's a guy by the name of Neil Breen, and he is literally like the worst filmmaker ever. Like ever. And he's been at it since 2005, has written, directed, independently produced, and starred in 6 theatrical movies. If I recall correctly, the one that I watched with my sister was called, what was it called? What was it called? Shit, I think it was called I Am Here Now? I think? It was either I Am Here Now or it was Double Down. It was one of those two. Literally, like, the worst movies I've ever seen. Hands down, like, the worst. I don't know what it is about this man. He just does not know how to do film. He's also, like, the worst actor of all time. Oh. You love every single Resident Evil movie? I like the first one. I was okay with the second one. After that, I was like, this has diverged a great deal from the original source material. Like, I don't remember the whole entire world suddenly going fucking Mad Max. I never read the original World War Z book. So I may not have necessarily the most accurate picture of like, you know, the most accurate frame for comparing, but I actually did not mind World War Z, the movie, quite as much as I minded oh fuck, what was the name of that movie? It was a Will Smith movie where he was with the dog. There were the people who couldn't go out into the sun. What was the name of that fucking movie? Oh my god, why can't I remember it now? It was actually I Am Legend. I Am Legend. Yes. Okay. So I had a lot of problems with I Am Legend because that one diverged greatly from what was
Omega
originally
Man.
a what? Omega Man? No. Never heard of that one actually. Omega Man? Okay, now I gotta Google this. Okay. Oh, God. A 1971 film? Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, it's got Charlton Heston in it. Oh, man. Ugh. You maniacs! You blew it up! It's the original I Am Legend, but it looks so bad. Oh, God, Charlton Heston. Say what you will about his acting. He was a tad melodramatic for my tastes, but he oh boy. Oof. Concerning individual. Off the set. He was a concerning individual off set. Oh boy. Kind of like Sean Connery. You know, say what you will about his acting. He has some very concerning points of view. Yeah, he had some very, very, very interesting ideas about how to treat women, and it was not chill at all. Yeah. I did like him in Highlander, though. I just wish he wasn't a weirdly misogynistic, you know, Dinkleberry. Oh. And of course, another measure of a person and their film buffetness is to ask them who their favorite 007 was. Jiraki, hello, 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 hello. Say what you want about Tom Cruise. He only has one front tooth. because because all of his teeth are offset, and it's so upsetting when you finally get your attention like drawn to it, and you're looking at it, and you're like, hey, hold on, wait, huh? What? Huh? Like, it becomes upsetting to look at. Because you're just like, wait, no, it's not, huh? How does it sit in it, huh? How, what? And it's one of those things that you realize becomes more upsettingly incorrect the longer you look at it. Oh, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise and his, oh boy. Oh, that reminds me. So I very often get wrong mail sent to me for whatever reason. Like, it's sent to my address for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe the previous tenants here had some interesting subscriptions. But, recently, you guys are never gonna believe this, I got sent a thing telling me about the next meeting for I don't know if it's like a potluck or something, for the Church of Scientology in my state. The state's Church of Scientology sent a notice for the next gathering to my house. No, I don't wanna go. I don't wanna. No, there's way too much concerning shit going on with the Church of Scientology. No, thank you. It did not say. It didn't say. It just had like a time, a location. It had like, it's being held at a hotel in their ballroom, and it did not say anything about food or drinks. All it said was basically like, time, place, make sure to come, don't forget. I'm like, huh. It also had this like token personal greeting from like the chapter leader here in my state, you know. And it's just like, huh? Jiraki, yeah, absolutely. You go and you take care of yourself. You do your post-stream care. You do your, you eat food, take meds, do what you need to do. Do what you need to do, Bean. You have a good one. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. Sorry, I got distracted by my own thoughts again and did not greet you properly. I apologize. That makes a little bit more sense. Just a little bit. Okay. Why was Grand Wizard censored? Eh? I have no idea. That's weird. Desmond, hello, 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 hello. And as for what this artwork is, it is a commission from a person who huh. Oh no, I know why it is. Oh no, I know why it is. Grand Wizard is the title of the leader of the Ku Klux Klan. That's why. That's why Grand Wizard is being censored. Okay. It took me a second, because I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Grand Wizard doesn't sound like nothing. Yeah, the more you know. The more concerning, weird, dark shit that you know. So whatever you do, don't go around trying to say that you're the Grand Wizard. Try Archmage, or like the Vermin Supreme. You know, some other kind of wizardly title. I was opening a bag of gummy bears. Shadow Money Wizard Gang. Okay, let's do a double check of my outline, make sure all the parts are closed. So then when I start using my magic wand selecting tool, I'm not selecting the entire canvas. It might also be because of mine. I don't know. It might be your internet, it might be mine.
That's what I do.
There's definitely a
I
latency
drink,
issue.
and I know things.
Well, thank you for the what the frog. Zam, you have a good night. Bye-bye, Bean. You have a good one. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Mwah.
I like frogs 'cause they go boing and ribbit.
Glug, glug, glug. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think this is, do you think that this is sufficiently, I guess, refined enough in the line art that it's something that you would accept as a commission? Or do you think I need to, like, actually go over it with smooth lines? Well, I may be the artist, but this is somebody's actual commission, so I kind of want to do the more, like, sketcherly quality. I really do. But I don't think I'm gonna fill the background with... I know what I'll do. Ooh, that could be cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, that could be really cool. Okay. Oh, I got an idea. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna go for, well, this is also going to get colored, but I'm thinking I'm gonna go for, like, a rough, I want to go for that kind of, not rough, gritty. I want to go for gritty line art. Because I think I'm gonna do something here in the color stage. Or, I'm gonna do something here during the coloring stage, and I'm gonna make some like boss-ass magic spell looking shit. Be like firing off right here, and it's gonna be intense. Think along the lines of like the like still frame art that they have in like Gunfire Reborn or for Borderlands, you know, that kind of hard, gritty looking outline, but all of the colors are still pretty good. Like the colors are still smooth. There's a lot of good shading and contrast, a lot of nice eye-catching saturated colors. No, I'm gonna be doing smooth shading. Cell shading is what I normally do. I'm gonna do smooth gradient shading. So it's gonna look a little different. Apparently, the end of the tail is actually harshly divided, so gotta make sure they include that. Alright. Let's see how good I did in sealing up my lines. Okay. There we go. Yeah, looks solid. You've been sketched by, you've been drawn by a smooth dragon frog. Bum 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 bum. I love it. Are we going past regular time? No. No. If I don't finish it this stream, then I will finish it in my own time. But tonight will end at midnight. That is the agreement that we all basically have with one another. I don't hold you guys prisoner any longer than that. Besides, I know you guys have other things you want to do. Other things you want to do, other streamers you want to watch. I know. All good. Thank you for coming by anyway, though. Makes me feel very, very happy to have you guys here. Oh, that's not the tool I wanted. That's the one I wanted. I want to add to the selection. using the lasso tool. Except for right here. I want to remove. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Sometimes I mix up which finger sometimes I mix up which key I'm holding down, because I'm a goober. I'm a goober with a gooby brain. But we definitely need to have a horrible movie night. I miss that. I miss horrible movie night, so we need to start, like, coming up with ideas for horrible movies, or, like, singular, really, really terrible episodes of TV shows or something. That would be something really fun to have, I think. So, as a very rare treat, not something that we do on the reg. I could only do it so many times. Well, I'm not quite gone yet. Y'all are making it sound like you're already walking out the door. It's fine. I'm not gone yet. I'm not ending stream. It's still 15 minutes away. Don't worry about it. You're sitting on my lawn watching through the window. That would be quite a feat. Since I'm a whole story up above my lawn, I'm on the second floor. Hashtag second floor life. Proto. No. Don't worry, Bean. I'm just I'm just filling in a base layer for the coloring process layer. Yep. Almost was almost perfect. Just a few little spots. Kind of fill in just a tiny bit, not too much.
Did you know that in the comics there is the Energon universe where Transformers, G.I. Joe, and a few other Hasbro properties share the whole universe?
I did, actually. I did. Oh, speaking of shared universes, the episode of Invincible, where Invincible, where Mark finally faces off with Angstrom Levy. I loved the fact that they kept in the whole him meeting up with Spider-Man thing. I'm just so sad that Disney would absolutely not be chill with putting their Marvel properties anywhere near Invincible anymore. Back in the day when things were still chill. Using the My Little Ponies as weapons, I can visualize that, mainly because I was a Pegasister. I enjoyed the show way back in the day, and I remember I remember Pinkie Pie being picked up and used as like a machine gun. It was hilarious. Or no, it was Pinkie Pie picking up Twilight Sparkle and using her as a machine gun. Right? That's how it was? Yeah. Yeah, she picked up Twilight Sparkle and used her because, unicorn magic. Alright, there we go. We have the base down for... We have the base down. Boop, boop, boop. So when I start doing the actual coloring process for this, I will be able to remove anything that does not fall into the explicit color zone. Boop, 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 boop. So, I like to think we did a pretty good job today. So there's the original over there. And here's the Silsey version. I always do seem to add more cheek and jaw. Like the cheeks always get more rounded out and the jaw kind of widens. Why do I make every character's head more like a squash? Like, I don't go for the anime almond shape. I go for like a weird kind of I go for a more rounded, cheeky face. It's weird. Well, I won't let it bother me.
But anyway.
Alright. So, I think that will do it. I think that'll do it. So let's go ahead and, Go ahead, save this. We'll go ahead and we'll end stream a few minutes early. Just a little bit. Just a few minutes early. Yeah, with 8 minutes to spare. Alrighty. Oh boy. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. Thank you for keeping me company tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for a whole bunch of new follows. Thank you for a whole bunch of the wonderful support. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for just making this worth it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. If I don't have somebody, well, let me check. Who do I have right now? We can drop in on Nova Swarm. We can drop in on Nova Swarm. They're currently doing art. Was that who you were going to recommend? Or are they, like, in the middle of a thing? Okay. They're not in the middle of, like, a break or anything? Alright. Let's go ahead. A gob? Ooh. We can drop in on a goblin. Either or. But let's go with the You know what? Let's drop in on a goblin. Let's drop in on a goblin. Who's the gobbo? Who's the gobbo that we're gonna drop a raid on? Fox, I promise I will have I will continue with the coloring later, and I will have a full flat I will have a full flat color ready for you very, very soon. I promise, promise, promise. Oh, Tia, yeah. Oh, Tia's got some peeps with her, Tia's got some peeps with them. My apologies. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out to Tia Singer. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for giving me company. And I will hopefully see you guys for the collab with Maple for Thursday. Thursday collab. We're gonna play Raft. It's gonna be fun. Alrighty, so bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye. Bye-bye.